Alright guys, welcome back. Yes. Time for the Monday stream. The second Monday stream of this game. So in other words, you could say it's, just another mid-Monday. I've been thinking of that one for a couple of days. Anyway, yes, we're continuing the randomizer of my favorite Zelda game. The first randomizer, I mean. Which one of these was the one I was working with? Looks like the middle one had the most playtime. Let's just get back into it, shall we? I didn't know exactly what to title this one because there's so much that we can do now. And start the timer. All right. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot that we can do now. I did a little bit of research as well. It would seem that we don't get the Hawkeyes until after you beat the fire dungeon, which we don't have to do. So, I don't know what the reward is for the minigame that requires you to beat the fire dungeon. It might be something essential. Just because a dungeon is not required to beat the game, like logic-wise, doesn't mean that there isn't an item there that we need. Or that beating a particular dungeon gives us access to an item that we need. So, it might be worth it just to go ahead and go back and finish the fire dungeon since we have the items for it. But either way, we probably want to try and start finding a way into the water dungeon as well. Yeah, in the last dungeon, or in the last stream, I guess I should say, we got another bomb bag. We got the note from Ashay, which I think that's definitely part of the quest to get into Snow Peak. So we might want to try and go that direction. We got the first version of the Dominion Rod that doesn't work outside of Temple of Time. Also, what else do we get? We got the bow, with a little bit of help from Twitch chat, because the game was breaking. The world was falling apart at the seams, but we fixed it. So, we should never have that problem again. Why does it look like there's two Master Swords? Ah, because of the glow. Incredible. Yeah, we got the, well, by the way, we also got the weirdly pink Master Sword. Yes, I don't remember it being like that in the original. Anyway, we continue on. But where now go to, though? We do have like a bajillion checks. Do we have anything else here in the lake? I wish it wasn't night so we'd have some music here. It's kind of weird that there's no, it's not even playing like the Hyrule Fields night music right now. Lineru Spring. I think we want to go actually up to the top of the area where we can get the chickens, because I think there's a couple more chests we can get on the statues outside of the spring. The Lineru Spring. We also got this grotto. It's the last check from the last one. Yeah, there's no way we make it over there, but at least this will make it so we don't have to swim the whole way. Incredible. Yeah, there's a lot we can do. There's like the hidden village. There's the fishing area. I took another look at the tracker too between streams. I realized that the plum mini game, the one with the bird, where we go and we like fly around and there's like the fruit balloons. That's apparently potentially an item. Wow, we got a red rupee that I can't hold. There's a lot of directions we can go. Another 6 streams before you beat the Seed? I mean, it was always going to probably be the one that takes the longest, because I literally haven't played the game in like 15 years. It kind of hurts saying that, actually. I should have played this game sooner. I didn't realize that it wasn't actually going to be an issue. I just always assumed that this was, like, around the time Nintendo was being particularly aggressive with people having, like, YouTube footage of their games. That it's like, oh, if I try to play this game on, like, on stream and I put it onto YouTube, I'm definitely going to have to mute, like, the entire thing. And I haven't had to do it once yet. I shouldn't have assumed. Yeah, I definitely want to do more streams of this game. Like after we beat the seed. There's a lot of settings that we actually have. I don't need to see this whole thing. There's a lot of different settings for the randomizer. Even if there isn't like custom models, there are, like, this game already had like the freestanding rupee checks, for instance. So I definitely like the idea of doing more randomizers in this game now that I know that it's safe to do so. Okay, so we want to try and get over to the statues on the other side of Le Nehru. I don't know if I need the double claw shot for this. I'm hoping I don't need the double claw shot for this. But yeah, no, the first seed of this game was always going to take some time. Because it's been a while since I've seen anything with the game, and so, you know, finding, like, all of the checks. I mean, we got the tracker, we got a map tracker. That's making things a lot easier. I definitely don't think this is how you're meant to do this, but I don't care. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Wait. Maybe? Claw shots? Who needs claw shots? Be free, chicken. It's arrows. Okay. Phenomenal first check of the stream. Please tell me I land on some ground here. Okay, good. Then I can use that to get to the other one. I don't even remember these being up here. Yeah, that's the problem with me not having played this game in a long time, is that, there's gonna be a lot of checks. I'm like, wait, this is a thing? I never put as much time into this game as I did in, Wind Waker. Right, because this was like late GameCube when school started getting serious for me. So, basically I didn't have as much time as I did with Wind Waker. Because I beat Wind Waker like 7 times, but this game's a bit longer. So it's a little bit more of a commitment, and it came out like late GameCube. Like, it was overlapping with like the Wii's release. So... that's both of these checks here. Let me just mark those off the thing. Statue right chest. Statue left chest. What's this middle one? Linear spring proper. Double claw shot checks. Right. Okay, we can't do those yet. Lakebed temple and City in the Sky are both here. We can't do either of those yet. I don't know how... I don't actually remember how we could... I know that we gotta fix the cannon to get into City in the Sky. Where gift to fire. Then there's the owl statues that we need the fully charged Dominion Rod for. I remember that. Okay, I think that's everything in Lake Hylia that we can do at the moment, basically. So, let's continue. I want to go, like, south of Castletown. I remembered how to get the check there. I was a bit perplexed. I was a bit confused. I remember now. Also, there's a golden wolf there. So we can just grab that really quick. Yeah, this game is this first seed of the game is definitely going to be like me basically relearning the game scenario. It was always going to be the one that took the longest, but we'll, you know, this is basically going to be the time to beat on future randomizations of the game, essentially. It's just a wolf. Stop crying. I don't know why they're like this. Okay, so we're gonna get the check that's in the fountain. That's what I'm going for right now. Is the check that's in the fountain south of Castletown. I should have got that before. I didn't remember I could get this. Another one of those secret spinner track checks. Ah, just in time for some music. I forget why all those birds are there. Yeah, that trips me up sometimes whenever it's just like, ah. You gotta get the... There's like secret spinner track. Right? That's how we get this. Was it spinner claw shot? Wait. This is a spinner check. Oh, I still don't know how to get it. Wait, no. Up there. Ah, I remember now. What? That's a direct hit. What do you mean? It's so bizarre. It's like you gotta just hit it like perfectly. If you're too far, it doesn't let you do it. I think this works like it does in Wind Waker, where it's like with the grappling hook, where it has to like the reticle has to change in order for the game to consider it like a valid place to do hook shot activities or grappling hook activities. There's like 1 pixel. Get a little closer. What? There we go. I don't know why that's so precise. But it is. But I got it. Wow, 10 rupees. I don't know why it resets that every time. There's another one up here. I don't know if I've ever opened that chest before. Oh. I was trying to get that one, but instead I found a different one. Okay. So we can go across this with wolf mode. We're going wolf mode. Oh. This is a spinner track. Must be. No, it's not a spinner track! You know the part where I said must be? I was wrong. Smooth Brian Feline. Indeed. One of the smoothest Brians. All of the feline kingdom. What? How is that not a spinner track? Huh? I'll figure this out. Don't worry about it. If I let go and I grab this, that's the spinner track. Okay, that's how we get to this chest. It's a heart piece. Okay, at least it's not a rupee. We're only one away from another heart container. Not necessary for beating the game, but that's definitely welcome. But how to get the other one that's up there? I don't even remember this one being here. That's a direct hit. Yeah, I think it literally has to change to like the yellow symbol. Also, I realized we do have access to the statues in the Sacred Grove. I'm pretty sure. I think we just needed to howl on the Triforce symbol. I'm gonna save that till the end of the stream, I think. Because it's Monday. So I expect this is like the stream where people are gonna be cutting out because it's like, oh, I have to sleep and be a productive member of society. So I'll wait till like near the end to do that. How do I get you? I'm in strangely silent right now. That is one problem with what the sequences where it's like a quick time event where Midna jumps you around over huge gaps. It's just like, why doesn't she always just do that? It'd be really handy right now. So I can't spin her across. Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. I see what I need to do. Like, slowly walk off the ledge. There we go. I figured it out. Are you proud of me, Chad? So this is definitely a, you gotta come back here when you're like able to go wolf mode and then also able to go human mode. That is a strong word. Strong word for strong feelings of pride for your feline streamer. It's 10 bombs. I didn't need to do this, but at least we know that it's not something important. Oh, okay, let's mark those off the thing. Double claw shot. Chasm chest. We can't get that. Fountain chest. Tightrope chest. Wooden statue? There's a third check here somewhere? Also, what's up, Thwack and Doc? Clouds, probably. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, are you still stuck? I'm not stuck, actually. We are unstuck. Yes. Who let the dogs out? We did. It would seem. Welcome, welcome. Also, we fixed the world, so there shouldn't be any more lag. I just had to patch the game, apparently. There's like a setting in Dolphin I didn't have turned on. Yes, it was mostly Dr. S's diagnosis. Which I'm still immensely appreciative for. There. Credit where credit is due. Well, when do we get the Deku Leaf? Yes, the first potassium of the night. And we got these chests as well. Apparently there's a wooden statue chest here too somewhere. Where's the statue in question? I didn't take any credit. What do you mean? I credit him thoroughly. Apparently there's a wooden statue chest here, according to the tracker. I don't remember that. Yeah, I think I've only beaten this game before like once or twice, like a long time ago. I don't even remember. I've got a lot less experience with this game than I do with Wind Waker. That's for sure. But that's like the double claw shot scenario. I have to say, I don't know why other 3D Zelda games didn't do claw shot, double claw shot shenanigans. Because it's like, oh, that's such a clever thing to be able to be all like Spider-Man. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Lowest Name Brand, for 14 months. Goodness. Thank you. Very generous of you. immensely appreciated. Yes. Glad to have you on board for even more time. I guess that's where the golden wolf would have been. Which technique is this? You learned the helm splitter. Yeah, why you no cheer? Those you didn't cheer me. What? Did you subscribe? Did you get all subscribly wibbly with him? I guess I'll let you two work that out. Okay, so that's the wolf. Which I guess the wolves just are missing. We're just like skipping the whole sequence whenever it's like, oh, I'm going to... What? Oh! Subscribly wibbling even more? Lowe's name brand, you are the gift that keeps on giving. Huh? Appreciate you. What is that? Oh. That's a very interesting emote there, Dr. S. Yes, cheers indeed. I guess we're just like skipping the sections where they're like, oh, we're gonna teach you how to use the new technique that you unlocked by having the wolf turn into Stalfos Link, who's heavily implied to be the Link from Ocarina of Time. Oh, I think it's so cool. Whenever the day-night cycle changes to night, the music changes. But there's like this transition here, you know, where it actually reaches like an end to the song. From falling in mud to floating on a cloud. Hooray! Yes. Where's this wooden statue in question? I don't need any of these. I like that glow effect. Why am I seeing hexagonally? Does this Link also have... What is that? Astigmatism? Relatable. Is this the wooden statue? I'm not sure. White hair, so Link is in his 60s. That doesn't mean anything. Some people gray early, like yours truly in real life. I've had gray hair since... I've had some gray hair since high school. IRL. I'm a little bit self-conscious about it, actually. Not really, like... I'm glad I don't have, like a receding hairline or anything. They got very lucky in that way, but... how many times did you fail? Fail what? I've never failed. Trick question. It's a different color until you went gray. What? Oh, is this the grotto? I think I did this already, but I'm gonna check just to make sure. Him clipping into the ground. Oh, this is the piranha fish check. We already did this. Nice to know we can get the bee larva to use as, like, bait for the fish. Potentially. From these caves. Would Link have white hair, so this is Link in his 60s. Is that the normal amount of time for people to get gray hair? I don't know. So your snow leopard used to be a different color until you went gray. It's kind of funny you say that because the artist that I commissioned like my reference sheet from whenever I was actually commissioning this model They took some creative liberties and they made like a gray version of them. Even though it wasn't what I intended originally. Which is why I never posted my reference material, like, for this particular feline individual in front of you. Like, publicly anywhere, other than, like, on Discord with the added context, because I'm like, I don't want people to get the wrong idea, right? These colors are not accurate. But technically the one reference sheet I actually have commissioned from an artist it's got a lot of gray, and I had to do a lot of explaining whenever it came time to do the commission the model. That it's like, actually, yeah, this is the reference sheet, but it's not actually an accurate reference. Anyway, I don't know where this wooden statue thing is that the game is referencing. New with the feline. What did the what? Yeah, I don't know. What's new with you? Can I just get this? Are there any chickens around I could, like, fly down there? I don't think so. I think I'd have to use the double claw shots, or else you just fall in the water. Yeah. I feel like there's probably a way to get that with some sort of shenanigans and tomfoolery. That's such a weird question, isn't it? I guess I could rant for a moment about people using, like, how are you as a greeting? And then I actually am inclined to, like, answer the question. They're just like, I didn't ask. I mean, I did ask, but I wasn't really asking. I was just saying hi. I don't understand. Maybe it's just me being a bit acoustic, but I don't know. Never made much sense to me. I don't know how to do this wooden statue check, whatever this is. So I guess the big thing we want to try and do is figure out how to get into the water dungeon. Talk to you. I don't... Therapist? You think I could afford one of those? Amazing. Don't be silly. So we want to try and figure out how to get into the water dungeon, which normally involves the quest with the fish. Oh, that's how you're supposed to get in here originally. Gladly be your therapist, a license, of course. Chase lunch, so I'm pretty qualified. I mean, probably better than what is that scam health service that sponsors a bunch of people? Like BetterHelp or whatever. Can't playing a dog therapy makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. You activated the. I'll do an allow. But yeah, no, I've intentionally set up a bunch of, like, blacklisting rules around anything that looks like a URL, because that's how you got to deal with the spam, the bots. They're just like, oh, go buy viewers at this shady link that just steals your credit card info, probably. I unoppressed you. You can't complain now. Uh, did he end up uploading his videos to the other site? What? Also, that's a Poe in the graveyard. Kakariko graveyard open Poe. Oh, there's another one in the grave too, according to the tracker. Like 20 hours worth of content. What? I don't know what you guys are saying. Some interesting viewers. Vimeo? Odyssey? There's the other ghost. Kind of weird that we are like intentionally bringing them out of the grave just to attack them, but they deserved it probably. We need the ghost to move this out the way. I think that means we gotta finish the fish quest. The hub? You mean Grubhub? I didn't know they had a video platform. Did you finally find the bow? Did I find the bow? Chat may have helped me with the spoiler log. Again, probably. Actually, Dr. S specifically. Because I was like trying to fix the world. Because I thought, oh, I needed to find the bow in order so that I could basically fix the world. But it turns out it was actually just a problem with the emulator. But we do have the bow now, yes. The bow is something that we have. Wondering, is that like a fixed thing that the what we're going to get from the minigame? Kakariko Village, Malomart, Hawkeye. That's obviously just going to be the Hawkeye. Because I don't think shops have been randomized in the default settings. The mines are technically not needed, but we do want to do them potentially if that will give us the Hawkeye, which... Well, I think also there's like the Tallow sharpshooting minigame isn't accessible until after you beat the dungeon. I guess because that's the dungeon where you're supposed to get the bow from. It doesn't let you do the minigame with Tallow until after you beat the dungeon. I don't know if you checked the Tallow thing though. Don't tell me. You told me more than enough. I only wanted to know about the bow. Wasted 6 hours in there. I might waste a little bit more just to get access to the Tallow minigame. Because what if that's like the other Dominion rod? Spear you were stuck on. Okay. That's good. I knew that the first seed that we did of this game was going to be a lot of me trying to remember how to do the stuff and things. But still want to earn things as much as possible. So, with that in mind, what do I do from here? We need to get like the coral thing to get the reef fish. We need to bring... Can we do the thing in Castletown where we're supposed to bring Ashea's sketch of like the Yeti to Talma's bar? Or is the state of that like messed up because the fish guy is still there? Because we haven't done the escort mission quest. I guess I should go back to Castletown and see what the current state of Talma's bar is. They're not even supposed to be there yet, because they were like here, and then we're supposed to do the escort mission. But we didn't do the escort mission, but we've already opened up the Twilight in Lanayru. So, I'm not quite sure what state the game's in at the moment. Only one way to find out, I suppose. I probably wanted to go human before we went in here. No, someone will see you. I don't remember asking, Midna. Fine. I'll just step outside briefly to turn back into a human. Imagine getting to be a wolf and then you have to turn back into a human. Anyway. Yeah, the bow was at the star minigame. The first tier, fortunately. I'm pretty sure the second one requires double claw shots. Because there's definitely another reward there. But it was just like the first reward. I wonder if the randomizer changed the Malo Mart? Excuse me, I'm terribly sorry. Okay. So it hasn't changed it from, It hasn't changed it from vanilla. You do have to buy the Malo Mart situation. Okay. What was in here? Couple of Gorons. They're the ones, are they the ones that sell the hot water? Broke brother. Reward item for the price side quest is different. Usually leads you to the Zora tunic. Probably. 1 cup of red potion. I don't want any red potion for 40 doubloons. Hylian shield for 210. Regional pricing. It's the world coming to. You're to pedal with my dad. Amazing. It's quite pricey. Yeah, I don't know what the Zora tunic area would normally be, because we gotta get the ghost to open the grave, because that's usually where you get the tunic at, but it's probably something different now. Then another Goron. Arrows. Yeah, I didn't remember what the Goron sold here. If there was anything particularly important. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's Telma's Bar. That's where you usually give the chase sketch. Which that'll be a check, potentially. At some point we need to get like the coral earring so we can get the reek fish, so we can get the smell from that to track the Yeti through the snow, I think. I just don't remember the order of operations on this stuff because of how long it's been. It's so weird how there's like no music. Ah! Cat jump scare. Hello. I'm taking you with me. You can pick up the cats in this game. You can't pet the dogs in Breath of the Wild, but you can in this game. Obviously a better game. You can at least pick up the dogs. Aha. Clearly a superior game. So I went the exact wrong way. A surprise to no one. Got scared by cat. I have scared myself before. Have you guys ever had the thing where it's like you make popcorn and then you put the popcorn in the microwave and you forgot that you started making popcorn and you start hearing like the popping noise and you get startled by the popcorn in the microwave? And before you forget that, oh yeah, I was making popcorn. Oh, that never happens to you? Right. Me neither. I was just checking. Tried dropping them off a ledge for scientific purposes. I do always land on my feet. You could say. Do not put a buttered piece of toast on my back to try and make infinite power.
Oh.
Of course, we got this individual. How did you get here? Everyone, look! Help, it's come to see us. Oh no. So she's either seeing things or... I don't know what's up with Telma. In 30 years, he'll get it one day. I love how hopeful you are. These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who are trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Yep, that's the usual amount of people that try to help with stuff in Hyrule, other than Link. There's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events on the North Mountain, so she's gonna check things out. Okay. Are they still here but not loaded in, or... They're not here yet because I haven't done the side quest. I like it when you guys do like the giant emotes. Incredible. Wow, Ashay mentioned Snow Peak and headed off. Wow, we already talked to them and I already got the letter. What? That's like a dog though. I don't look like that. What do you mean? Well, that's just kind of sad. The Telma's just like, and here's all my friends. No one's in the room. Same haircut. Oh. I see it now. Amazing. What? There are beans, they're just not depicted in that emote. Anyway, it seems like we do have to do the side quest. The escort mission. Somehow only Telma has arrived here. So we've got no one to hand the sketch to yet. Yeah. Not only do I have to basically relearn the game, but also I don't know what the randomizer change is, because this is not how you would never be here normally without first having done... Are these cylindrical pumpkins or watermelons? Why are they cylindrical? Usually, so it's sensor. Well, more like the West would make them have to censor stuff. Look Look at these like square bottles. They're like the Fiji waters, except with square lids. Something magical about these like low poly fruits and vegetables. This is no spoiler. Everything tell me is what's left of the Gerudo in this game. I mean, I don't care about spoilers because I've played this game before. Celebration time. Yes. Yippee! I don't actually see it because I'm like watching everything through OBS in the chat, so I'm assuming that the celebration happened. Yes, thank you for the fish. Yeah, I don't care about spoilers for this game because I've already beaten the game before. I'm assuming everyone who's watching the game at this point has probably either seen the game or at the very least doesn't care about spoilers. For this game, specifically. Yes. Fish. Wait, is there even a fish market here? There's some nice low poly breads. Yes. I gotta get out of here. The shopkeepers are being very aggressive with trying to sell me their produce. I do like the one bit, though, that they do here, where Link's just like, you got a sweet-looking apple. Looks just ready to eat, too. Hold on, it looks like the shop over there has some, too, so maybe you should compare to see which ones are the sweetest first. You got a sweet-looking apple. It looks just ready to eat, too. The ones over there are sweeter, so let's put this one back. Yeah, sweet-looking apple. It looks just ready to eat, too. Yes, the ones over there are sweeter, so let's put this one back. What? I have a very special chat. Anyway, let's where was I going again? We gotta try and get the other people back over here. Yes, entertained, that's the word. How do we get the... I forget how we get the people over here. Do we have to, like, fix What's-Her-Face's memory? Because there's, like, you know, the one person should be like, I forgot. You have to jot her memory somehow. Forget how we do this. Do we just talk to them? Be like, oh hey, I remember you. Do you remember me? Very good at sensing a horse's feelings and can tell you that Clarissa trusts you. Of course, Telma's magically here and at her bar at the same time. That or she's just really good at running really fast. One of the two. I forget how we actually fix her memory. I'll be honest. Yes, memory. The last clue we have solving the strange puzzle about the heavens. I probably should remember how to do that. I do not. Can we play a song? There's like a flute we need to get. Right? We have to play a tune on like the like instrument, the like whistle thing that we don't have. Where do I get that from? Oh. It's like someone used like the... I don't know. What is that? What is that like modifier in Blender that makes things like lower resolution? Someone used that on my brain. I'm wondering if it's worth going and doing the Death Mountain dungeon specifically to get access to the your brain on old software. What? Old software? Old software was written better because it actually took advantage of the hardware it was running on. New software is like, well, we can make the game like 100 gigabytes because, I mean, storage is cheap now these days anyway, so we don't need to optimize anything. That would just take more time in development. Actually, modern software would be, I told it AI to make the software. I made sure to tell it to only write good code, so it's probably fine, right? I can't read it. I think that means your brain is still physical. It's all download only now. Yes. You wouldn't download a brain, would you? I think I probably want to do the fire dungeon since we've gone that far already, and that would give us access to the tallow sharpshooting check. I also kind of just want the Hawkeye. We've got like most of that dungeon done. I think we gotta find like the flute that we have to play to like fix our memory. If I remember correctly. Which might be the reward of the tallow sharpshooting. We're really not doing so great in terms of the amount of checks that are left. I kind of need every check I can get. And I'm pretty sure the tallow sharpshooting at the very least is randomized. Actually, we should do the fruit minigame. Yeah, let's do the plum, like, fruit minigame first, actually. Because if that ends up being the thing that we need, that would save us a lot of time and we wouldn't have to do the rest of this. Also, we're about 10 seconds out from the ad break. So, we're just gonna fly to Hylia really quick. We'll do the plum minigame after the break. Alright guys, this will be a good time to stretch your legs and what have you. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message. BRB. To you as well, Perpetual Ice. Haha. Yes. Alright guys, we should be back now. Quick recalibration. And we're back. Let's resume the action, shall we? Yes, I think we'll do the plum minigame, because I'm pretty sure that that's... I'm pretty sure that's at least one potential item check, and that's something we can just do, that I probably should have done as soon as I saw them. Close enough. Nero. Do they randomize Plum's colors, or do they always look like that? Really excited about the latest attraction down here at the lake. Received your correspondence today. Ah. Let's do the rules. Popping balloons. Move towards the goal. Watermelon is worth 1. Orange is worth 3. And the strawberry is worth 10. Break the same type of balloon twice in a row, you get double the points, but only up to 10 times. Hit a wall and fall off, you get no points. Oh boy. Thing neat if you get over 10,000 points, right? Not that you ever will. As a master of the chicken glider. Incredible. Immensely high power level. We will see how we do. Look at this guy. Well, like in his room after stream. 8 p.m. radio. I'm sorry, but what is that? It's a very large bird. I love how it's just like I never questioned it. The giant, like, bizarre turkey that just can carry an entire wolf off. All right, let's see how we do. Oh, and the controls are inverted too. Okay, glad to figure that out earlier. Watermelons are only worth 1. What do you bet? What do you bet this is like code that they adapted into Skyward Sword for the birds? Guess we should only be going for the strawberries. Don't hit the watermelon. Oranges. Should get the blueberry brain. What? Come on, strawberries. What? The wall cheated. It wasn't supposed to be tangible. Don't do it! Oranges. Just go for the oranges. We clear up those watermelons. 48. 96. So they're worth like way more than the strawberries now. We don't really have that much space left to go, do we? 2,000. What was it? 1,000? It's like double what we needed, right? We win? You haven't shown me anything to me. Oh, it was 10,000, wasn't it? Oh boy. Does this cost money to do? Can we just like do this infinitely? I think we can just do this infinitely. So I guess I should commit to one specific fruit. We start with oranges. Oranges are worth a good amount. Only go for strawberries. Only go for strawberries. Alright, Dr. Strawberry. Haha. I've cracked the code. That's what the S stands for. He's been a strawberry man the whole time. Strawberry man with a strawberry plan. I'm just gonna dodge that one. Because there's no way I can get that strawberry without also getting the watermelon behind it. I don't know if you need 100% of them. No! No! What? How'd I thread the needle effortlessly last time? Well, it got us halfway there, actually. Third time's the charm. That's not very fair. Right, we gotta lock in. What? I'm getting sassed by my cat. Too much I'm alone. Wait, wasn't there another strawberry at some point before this? I guess that's the first strawberry. I love how detailed they are. They totally don't just look like floating balloons. Maybe they're supposed to look like floating balloons. Like photorealistic ray tracing on strawberries flying in the sky. Okay, this time... What? Is it because I wasn't flapping the wings? You have to like flap the wings in order to go through the thing successfully. Maybe that's it. Like otherwise, if your wings are out too wide, then you bonk the sides. And I just did that the first time and I didn't do it the... Pretend you're a bat. I just start screeching really loudly to try and figure out where everyone is. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. I think I've cracked the strawberry code. Oh, I could probably have got that one, because we hadn't collected any of the strawberries yet. So we might as well go ahead and get these watermelons. Up until this strawberry. Then we must be watermelonless. Bat cat. Okay. Surely I will not make the same mistake a third time. Dodge that one, because I can't dodge the watermelon behind it. Yeah, I think that's we just gotta do that to boost through. Okay. And don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Only watermelons, or only strawberries. Keep our eyes on the prize. It was 10,000, right? So we got it. So I can just hit whatever now. It's gotta survive to the end. As long as there's no bonking, we make it to the end, and we're good. We're so good. Even get an extra strawberry on the way out. Hooray! Amazing. What? No way. 15,404 points. I think I'm giving you this because I like you or anything. A little bit of a tsundere parrot character. Oh, piece of heart. Okay. I was hoping it'd be a little bit more substantial than that, but... I'm fine. I see. the slow levitation off the side of the screen. Also, I definitely haven't been keeping track of these poses, because we got 14 of those now, right? Yes. Okay. Incredible. We can mark the plum check off the tracker. Where are you? Wait, where is this? Oh, wait, up here? Plum fruit minigame? Oh, that's always a heart piece. I didn't need to do this. Okay. Well, good to know. Isa helping hand, Isa raging rapid minigame. Oh, there's also the boat minigame. Someone will see you. Literally who? Oh, her, I guess. Well, yes, that's the next step. Oh, I want to grab this dragonfly, though. Female dragonfly acquired. Okay. I think all of the Agathas are a check. You're gonna heading to bed. Wonderful night. Good night, sleep tight. Nose name brand. Don't let the bugs bite. Aha. Bugs of light. Appreciate you being here. Pleasantry, and we're gonna keep going for quite some time. This is... I know it's the Monday stream, but I really like this game, so this is one of those games where I'm probably gonna end up going for as long as I can possibly get away with. Thanks again for your earlier generosity. I guess we go in boating. Wait, I guess we're not going boating. Temporarily closed? Why are you closed? It's locked. What? What do you mean? Oh. That's a good reason to be closed, actually. I don't know how I managed to avoid this earlier. I wouldn't freak out. I've seen worse things crawl out of the swamps in the Florida. That scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Skill issue. Wow, what a champ you are. I know. You're standing around jawing for? Standing around, is that like a synonym for like talking? Standing around jawing for. Okay. I knew someone was gonna say that. Golly, talk about scary. I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. Well, thanks for earlier. Name's Isa. I rent boats here. Used to rent boats here. At a rockfall. Handy guy would sure be a big help around here. I'm doing it. Ah well, story of my life. There's not much I can do for you, but come visit any time. Okay, see ya. So awfully bored. Open up again. Need to take care of those rocks blocking the river. I'll help. Really? Wow, you're a lifesaver. That is a lot of hair. You think you could do something about the rock? Bombs and arrows. Put them together. They give us another bomb bag. Do we actually keep that? Is this just like a temporary thing? I forget. I forgot. Wow. Oh, that's the reason why they weren't renting boats. Hop on board. Boat time. You can keep the bomb bag and everything in it as a token of my appreciation. Okay, we do keep it. That's like the proof that you know how to do bomb arrows situation. Oh, geez. See, boats are way worse for me than, like, flying. Which is funny, because I actually have a boating license in real life. Ow. Gotta lock in. Meow. A harder minigame. I guess you could say that. Beach person. You've got the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ. Part-time, for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. Guess if you had to walk back the long way. Real. I mean, we got the teleport, so... I guess you don't have that in the original one, right? You can't just magically go all wolf mode. So you waited to do this until, like, after you get the Shadow Crystal? When you get the Master Sword? You do is use your bomb arrows to destroy the blockage. Oh, more than one hit required. Okay, fixed. The soup is now flowing freely. Oh, jeez. Pedal faster. Why are you losing all your money? Ow. Oh, jeez. Can't see where I'm going. Camera, please help. Okay. I don't know why the camera has a life of its own, or has a mind of its own. I'm so concerned. This is entirely too much water for a feline. Okay. I think we survived. I think we live. Just barely. Oh, Okay. Good job out there. You've truly done us a great service. Now the shop could finally reopen. We were closed. My boss's temper only got worse and worse. It was a rough time for us all. One other thing. I don't suppose she promised you anything special for doing this, did she? Just the bomb bag, right? That's something pretty special. Means to bribe people with whatever's lying around. Or didn't you really? Alright, I'll let her know that you kept it when I get back. We got it! We got a third bomb bag. Hooray! Does one of the Zoras have like psychic mind powers? They're just like moving the boat along with them with their mind. I thought that was an enemy approaching. Okay, so we could mark that check. Use a helping hand. There's another check for the Rapids minigame though. So that's the last bomb bag. We've got all the bomb bags. I don't know why I remember there being 4. I'm probably thinking of like bottles from Wind Waker. Are there like 5 bottles in this game? I forget. No, 5 heart pieces required to get a heart container. I don't remember how many jars we get. Man, I don't know why they don't use radial menus more in the future, though. It's so handy to be able to just be like, oh, I want this one. I want that one. That's probably like one of my biggest problems with like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. It's like, oh, if I want to access the stuff in my inventory without opening up the screen for that, it's like, oh, I've got to like go through like a single line of everything, like 100 items in my inventory. Why don't they just do like a radial menu so you can be like, I want that one. No, actually, I want that one. You know? This is a solved problem, and they unsolved it. Also, there's another ghost I forgot to get. Get down here. Do people generally like radial menus? I do. Okay, so we are... Where are we? We're in Lake Hylia. Lake Hylia Dokpo, I'm assuming that is. Okay. We can warp back up there now. We have the fast travel. We have the technology. So I guess we do the minigame proper now. Maybe one of these will actually be the thing that we need. We're really hoping for that extra, for the better Dominion Rod. That would be probably that or the flute for fixing Ilia's, or not Ilia's memory. The other person's memory I forget the name of. How do I rent a boat? 20 rupees? Boat and a guide? Sure. Alright. Time to snipe some jars. And hopefully not crash into the walls too much. This is gonna be really tricky with this controller. Oh. So far, so good. I don't know if we have to hit all of them. Do the best we can. Don't see any more. Ah! Your nerves would be cooked after. No, don't go, don't, wow! Why you do this? On the elliptical watching. Stop! Okay, I'm dead. We just gotta do this again. Elliptical watching, every time you screw up or get lost, you have to increase the resistance. Well, I'm not legally responsible for what happens to you as a result of this. I hope you realize. I claim no responsibility for whatever is about to happen to you. I don't know what the score is to be it. Come on, don't crash. Crashes right through it. Wait, that doesn't actually take points if we go through the debris? Of course. Pull out the bow, Link. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, 20. We hit 20. Maybe 20's... Maybe we just got the right amount. Hopefully 20 is enough. If I got this, I just got this. It's so mean that they take points if you bonk into the sides when it feels unavoidable at times. Moment of truth. Thanks for your patronage. In this trip around river, you scored 20 points. That's too bad. You got at least 25. Okay. That's fine. They steered me off the wrong side on purpose. What? I didn't mean to do that. Missed input. That's why they send the guide with you. So he intentionally rigs this against us. You can learn a lot about scamming people from these games. That definitely didn't look like it should hit, but I guess we'll take that. Beat up. It's fine. It's more important to prioritize the red ones and also trying to not hit the walls. Okay. Make sure we go down the right path this time. There's another one over here. Okay. Thread the needle ever so slightly. Okay. I think it's all of them so far. Oh no, don't. Okay. I guess we're going this way. What? I think we need that one. Okay, we got that one. $21? 9 plus 10. Oh geez, stop taking my points. I can't control this crazy boat. They're making all the waves on purpose. Okay, 27. Unless we bonk 3 times, or more than 3 times, we're good. We're golden. Okay. This is a very stressful minigame. Winner. Bonk. Look out. Dodging. Ah, not in time. Thanks for your patronage. On this trip downriver, you scored 27 points. Congratulations! As the first customer to score at least 25 points, you receive this prize. Giant bomb bags? You can hold twice as many bombs as before. Okay. I forgot that's even in this game, but we'll take that. We get not only a bomb bag, but we also like supersize all of the bomb bags. You know, at least it's not rupees. Exact number they can hold depends on the kind of bomb. Hooray! We got explosions for days. Wonder how many we can carry now. We can have every type now. Now we've got at least 3 bomb bags. Well, that's the maximum you can have. We can theoretically have every type of bomb now. I think it's probably better just to have regular ones instead of like the weird bomb chew bugs. I don't know where we need them. What? There's like a little bit of geometry. There's just like... I'm going to ignore that. Okay. So, with that... I think it's this area good. Can we get into the secret village now? I think that would be a good place to check as well. There's at least 3 checks there. If we can make it. What's this check? I think both of the ones that are left here on the bridge are owl statues. Yeah, sky characters. So we want to go to the hidden village to find Impas. The Ilya charm check, and there's also the cat hide and seek check. The not so secret village, yes. Yeah, I guess there's an owl statue check on either side of here, but we need the upgraded Dominion Rod for that. Yes, this is a classic one. I'm a little bit concerned because of the music, because of how iconic it is. I'm like, there's a chance I get in trouble for that one. I'm still not sure that we're out of the woods in terms of the music issue. I guess we'll see. Get spin attack as a wolf. Can't do the finishing blow as a wolf. Which is absolute nonsense because we should be able to just like, you know, go for the jugular or something. I guess that'd be a bit too graphic for a Nintendo game. Where's this go? I forget. I like the way the bomb throwing works in this game. Oh. Does it have to be bomb arrows? Hear about the Scandinavian meat based on Mortal Kombat. I can't say I have. No. Oh, is this just decorative and I'm stupid? Finish ham. Amazing. Oh, this is definitely how we're supposed to get here. What? Huh? To pay the Goron tax. I see. Okay. Things to do before you can get in there. It would see him. Okay, we'll come back to this then. What else can we do in the meantime? Checking the tracker. Goron Spring Water Rush. Kakariko Forge, we can't do those. Double claw shots and other thing required. I don't know why, I feel like I probably want to go back and do the fire dungeon so we can get the Hawkeye. So I can do the tallow sharpshooting. At the very least we need to give the money to Malo to buy out the Malo Mart in Castletown to get the, like, the check for the fancy armor. The only reason why I think that that's randomized, even though it's like a shop item, was that on the test seed, the magic armor was one of the items that I got in a randomized location. So surely that means that that has to at least be randomized. And this seed.
Do you want
I guess I'll go to Death Mountain. We'll finish that so I can get so I can activate the tallow sharpshooting check. Even if it's not a required dungeon, I feel like the checks that it unlocks might be required. Like, have a required item behind them. I can't rule it out. And we can just do this. So. Might as well just grab it really quick, right? Oh. Oh. Plus boots. I don't know why Midna needs to have an entire button to herself. In Wind Waker, you could actually assign items to the Z button as well. Activate it. Into the dungeon we shall go. And it needs more buttons. What does he mean by this? It was like gamer in here. Smells like success. Oh. That is a little bit concerning whenever you re-enter the dungeon and Uku's just like, I've been waiting. The worst creature in Zelda. A lot of people have that opinion. I think Fi is the worst creature. The Skyward Sword Moblins were a lot worse about that. I don't know how they put that in a Nintendo game, honestly. So, we should be able to make quick work of this dungeon, though. Considering how well equipped we are. It'd be nice to get another boss fight down, too. I know we don't need the other fused shadow, but I kind of want it. It's mostly I'm doing this for the Hawkeye. I'll be real with you. I just like being able to snipe stuff with the Hawkeye. Bow combination. Also, I'm pretty sure there's other checks here in the dungeon that might be randomized as well. Oh. What? That wasn't anywhere near that. Great value slugma be like. And turn into here. Slugma. Indeed. Some spicy slugs. They're not as friendly though. What? Have you been eating your weight loss lettuce? No, I have not been eating any of the lettuces lately from the fast food establishments. Yeah, I've heard the news. Long story short, I might want to avoid anything with lettuce on it from, well, to be fair, that's pretty much par for the course for Taco Bell. So, that's kind of what you already, like, expect going there. Never had issues with it. I always thought the whole Taco Bell my stomach is now going to collapse in on itself and form a black hole. I feel like that's just kind of like a meme, but at the same time, it's probably less of a meme now because of the lettuce situation. Hey, Taco Bell today and bought lettuce at the store. Still going for now. I'd like to believe that they've gotten on top of that relatively quickly. Apparently, it was like mostly in Michigan, but it's like also in like the vast majority of cases were in Michigan, but it's in like a bunch of other states, including Florida. There's like one specific farm. I forget the name of it. New Crunchwrap Supreme to your house. Like had you made that a second comment just for dramatic effect. Usually order beef. How do you pronounce that? With black beans fried. These were cases in your state. There was a couple of states that were affected. I saw there's some cases in Texas and New York as well. Taylor Farms. Yes. Be careful. The lettuce is not safe. Allegedly. Evil lettuce. I don't know which checks I've done and which ones I haven't, and I don't have the compass. I'm already confused. Didn't we go through here before? I think I went the... I probably went the wrong way. Did a little turned around. What else is new? I don't know. Back when I used to eat fast food all the time, back when I was like working a retail job, I always, I ate Taco Bell frequently because it was like one of the cheapest options and they were actually open whenever I would get out of work, because it's like, they are one of the few restaurants that's actually open past 11. Whenever my night shifts would end. Because I'd work like the evening shifts back at the hardware store. Hardware store. You don't want that. It was like before I lost like a bunch of weight. Yeah, I've never had issues with like fast food items or any of the I don't know, Chipotle or whatever. People always be like, "Oh, I had a little bit of Taco Bell mild sauce. I'm going to the moon." I think it's a bit dramatic. Fake Chinese, but you like it? I just wish they were open later. I've heard of Bodega Cat, but hardware store cat. That's not me at all, Dr. S. I worked in the garden center. I sold the plants. And like, I drove like a forklift. And like, loaded stuff into people's cars and trucks. And yeah, that was a lot of exercise for me, because yeah, I did have to like put together carts of like hundreds and hundreds of like the paver stones and the bags of rocks, and bags of like mulch and stuff. Very physically demanding job in the Florida sun. I'm really turned around. Right, that's where I'm going. The big circular room over here. We couldn't get into there. Wait, no, was that it? One of these we couldn't get into before because we had to shoot like a rope with the thing. I didn't say I spent 6 hours here. Dr. S was the one who said 6 hours. See, I don't know the layouts of these dungeons as well as the ones from Wind Waker. How do I get back? It's the lower level, isn't it? Yeah, I probably needed to go down there. Felt like it. Sniper Elias. He does exaggerate a little bit sometimes, though. Just a bit. Maybe we go this way? Dr. Nero. Ah! I cracked the code. That I should have already had figured out a long time ago. The movie. The meaning of the S in his name is forever a mystery. It's a doctor's secret, you could say. Uh-oh, we got frogs. Yeah. Is that like some sort of Dr. Pepper? Yeah, it's probably like Dr. Salt. Aha. In a blue can instead of a red one. Isn't that basically what Gatorade is? It sniped. Rogue. Okay. I can't lift this. Real life me could lift this. But Link can't lift this. Oh, maybe? What? Nonsense. I'm calling shenanigans on that one. I definitely did this. What? What is it hitting? Maybe it is actually hitting it and I just can't use this tool here. Lift it. Yeah, I need to start lifting weights again. I have some weights. I can't go to the gym because the gas is too expensive and the gym is kind of far. Because I live in like kind of the middle of nowhere. So it's legit like at least a half an hour car ride to get to the nearest gym. I was thinking about doing it anyway until the gas got crazy expensive. But I do have some weights at home. So workout streams. I'd get banned for that, right? There's old YouTube videos of people using AI to remake Harry Potter into gym lifting. I think I have seen that. Harry Potter. Incredible. I think I've got to fall from up there. Oh, I see. There's a bit of a chain reaction going on here. Yeah. Just because I can't go to an actual gym doesn't mean I can't lift at home. There's a lot of things you can do with a couple sets of weights. Just need to make some space. Some space in my room. Put the yoga mat down. I'll figure it out. Bar had a weight limit of 300. Amazing. Buy a rack so it goes on the floor. Ah. You can just lift it whenever you need it. Amazing. My way. We can finally defeat the Beamos. Hooray. We will do so, and we'll continue. Yeah, this is where we were stuck last time. Okay. We'll continue here, now that we can do so, after this brief commercial message break, of course. We'll be right back in like 2 minutes, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, we shall be back now. Quick recalibration. Back into it. Yes. I see Dr. Strong has posted his weights onto the Discord. I wish I had like some modular weights like that. Mine are just like the basic ones. I have like one set of like the 2 5-pound dumbbells and one set of like 2 10-pound dumbbells, and that's it. But there's still a lot you could probably do with that. That's no thank you. You should all be gone now. Christmas present from like 10 years ago. I feel like it's probably like a smart idea. It's good for your health, allegedly. Not a doctor. I never know what to ask for the for Christmas shenanigans. Submitted right before your ads. If only it held out just a little bit longer. My sincerest apologies. I don't even know what kinds of ads you guys get. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, D-Train. Yes. Immensely appreciated. 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Mark will be at the Furcon pool. It just is showing off his muscles. I'm a little bit too, just a little too chonky to be able to see the to see the muscles at the moment. I've never been to a convention before. Talked about it before. I've always wanted to go to one. I just don't want to go to one alone. I want to know other people there. Maybe get adopted by an extrovert type meme. I don't know. Why would you be in the pool with the fursuit head? That seems like a bad idea. I mean, I know some of them are machine washable, but still. As expensive as those things are, I would take better care of that than that. Yeah, it's like one of the reasons why I'm like kind of like doing a little bit of aura farming there. I'm kind of excited about. I really hope that the Steam frame is affordable enough. So I'm like, I could go to like, because they have VR conventions now, right? So I could start like attending like virtual conventions, and then I could meet people there that I could go to like real life conventions with, and that could be like a stepping stone. Are these explosive? They are. I thought they would last a little bit longer than that before they explode, but okay. I guess I kind of asked for that. What's down here? I don't have the compass yet. Oh. Wait. I thought that was a chest for a second. I'm not convinced that there isn't another chest down here somewhere. Oh, we've got the bow, which means I can deal with these guys now. Amazing. Having the item that you're supposed to have for this dungeon makes the dungeon a lot more doable. Who would have thought? What? There we go. What is that emote? Yes. I wonder if they... Okay, cool idea for a game. Something like one of the 3D Zelda games, but instead of like having like the sword, have the entire game like revolve around like the bow. Have it like all be like ranged combat. But have like much more like options for like different types of arrows and stuff. Thanks, crossbow training. Oh. Never played that one. See, I got Twilight Princess for the GameCube because it was at the time when it was like the Wii was still brand new. You could get Twilight Princess for the GameCube, and I'd prefer to use like a regular controller and just play the game normally instead of having the weird motion controls. So I ended up getting the GameCube version because I didn't have a Wii yet. Eventually I ended up having to get a Wii anyway because of Metroid Prime 3. But until that made it necessary, did I snipe one of their arrows out of the air and also hit the explosive barrel behind there? Anyway. Really? This feels like the first main room of the Phazon mines in Metroid Prime. A little bit. Okay. I see what needs to be done. Shoot the thing upside down. It would see him. Where are you at? Yeah, just put me right next to it, so there's no chance of me missing the shot. Does that go to like the big key dimension? I don't remember. Oh right, I got in here by going around and then going through here and then sneaking behind here to get here early without the bow. That's the way we were intended to do this originally. I see. I remember you as well. Really? We can finally continue with the fire dungeon. And it only took us, like the same amount of time it took me to beat the last Wind Waker seed to get here. Oh, look at all of them. Bola strike there. Oh, is this is the big key door. I'm missing one of the pieces. Okay, well, back to the drawing board. Where was I supposed to go to get the other key? There's still like a missing key fragment. Ah? Dr. Scales with the fish. Thank you. I would like a fish in this trying time. I must have gone the wrong way. Imagine that. Okay, so where was this other area to go? Probably over there. Return. Is the game still crunchy? No, the crunchiness has been fixed. It turns out we just had to apply like a patch to the game from like Dolphin's, one of the menus in Dolphin, because I guess it's a known problem, actually. Be free, very. We should never have that problem again. Hopefully. I don't need to wait for that. I can just jump down here. What am I doing? Crunchy Hyrule, I remember you fondly. I mean, I could turn the setting off if you'd prefer. Unpatch it. There's Thwack that's crusty. What do you mean? I am not crusty at all. Not even a little bit. It must have been this way. Yeah, technically, according to Midna, this isn't a required dungeon, but we do need this in order to get the Tallow sharpshooting check. Which, at this point, we're like kind of running a little bit low on... Of course, I missed that. We're running a little bit low on checks, so I need everyone I can get. I can't shake the feeling that that might be something that we need. Like the upgraded Dominion Rod or something. So, just for the sake of making sure that that's not it, and also because I want the Hawkeye, we're gonna finish this dungeon. We already went so far already. Might as well go ahead and finish it. We've got the bow. I think it's got to be south of here. My brain getting flipped around like that. Okay. So I guess we gotta go through here. Let's see. And there's this guy. What does this sign say? Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. Wait. Doesn't that sign kind of confirm my suspicions? Kakariko's on the way of the hero. So there's something that we need in Kakariko. And that's one of the checks that's left in Kakariko that I'm doing this for. I think the dungeon is telling me that it is actually necessary after all. Effectively. Did I talk to you already? I'm pretty sure I did. Just in case. Okay. And I did get all the checks here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, just because a dungeon isn't quote-unquote necessary doesn't mean that it doesn't have an item that's necessary. Or that completing the dungeon doesn't open checks that have an item that's necessary. I need to turn on the, there's a setting, I think, for making it so that you go faster with the iron boots on the walls. Oh, and then this is like the minigame area, and then you fight the guy, and then I think this normally gives you the bow? Chest that's over here? Just like this guy. Right, and then this is like the room where we couldn't go any further because it's like, oh, you got the bow. You totally got the bow, right? Okay, use it to go further. And we didn't get the bow. Yeah. We are so back. Hooray! Oh, it's this room. There's chests behind some of these. Pretty sure. So one of the guys is back here. Wait, can I not move you? He's locked in place. So is he. They're all locked in place. There's a chest. I would like that. Defeat the spicy slugs. Oh. He's activated. I guess you gotta defeat them and then the claws go down. Yeah. That makes sense. You're trying to attack me with claws. You should know better. I have to defeat you all now for these crimes. It's sniped. Okay, that's all of them. Welcome back, Lupus Lupus. The compass. Okay, that's actually good. I'm not going there. We gotta be a little bit more, I don't know, highbrow than that. Come on, we're above Litterbox humor here, right? We don't need to talk about that. Okay, so, are there any other checks here? I literally have the compass. I know for a fact that there's no other checks here. Yeah, I feel compelled to check anyway. Use the wheel for something? Okay. Squeeze in here, I suppose. I'm so glad we got the compass. I was so afraid that I was gonna like leave something behind here. Okay, it is just two chests left. Plus the last piece of big key. Whoa! Na-na-na-na! We got the last of the big key pieces, and now we got a big key. Aim getting faster and better. Glad to hear it. Those are not Goron hands. Are they? I guess they are. Huh. What controller am I using? I'm using a cheap, like $10 USB GameCube controller I got from like one of those companies on Amazon with like the keyboard smash names. Generic. Yeah, where it just like looks like they basically like time to name our company, and they keep like they just like mash like random letters. Works well enough. It even has the rumble, and it even has rumble support. Funny enough. Yeah, it's like a light blue, like a sky blue USB controller. You gotta use a USB controller for a GameCube game, I feel like. Or you gotta use a GameCube controller, I mean, for a GameCube game. Other controllers just are off. It would feel weird. Melee being the biggest example of that. You can't play Melee without a GameCube controller. I mean, you can, but it's wrong. You know? I also have like a translucent green Nintendo 64 controller. It's the same way. That one does not have rumble pack support. They didn't even put the electronics in there to plug in a rumble pack. Play Melee with an Xbox controller. I don't know which lists you need to go on, but you need to go on more of them. That fence can't contain me. Absolutely destroyed. Knock off slugmas. What happens if I shoot the lizards remotely? Remote lizard sniping. Deep translucent green N64 PC, it sucks. But it's beautiful though. I wish they made electronics like that these days. Oh, that would look too interesting though. We can't be having electronics that look cool. It has to be some sort of, you know, non-translucent plastic. I don't know why that ever went away. That's so much more personality, if nothing else. Do people think it looks cheap? Like it highlights like the plasticky nature of it somehow? I don't know. All I know is that I'm going to destroy these slugs in one hit with the explosions. Ah! Saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay. We've arrived at our destination, it would seem. I'm gonna be building you a custom GBA that's translucent, gonna bring that style back. I still need to talk to him. Apparently he did make me a Game Boy Advance at some point. Like half a year ago. I know it was at least done before my birthday, and I still haven't gone out and set up a P.O. box for him to send it to. I feel bad about it. It's gonna take some work for me to get out there. I've never actually used a P.O. box before. So I don't know how to set one up. It would cost a pretty doubloon. Eventually, it's on the list though. I'll do it. Dr. S with this Dr. Side Eye. Don't have a PO box, but cats love boxes. I'm like worried too, because there's like different sizes of PO box, and I'm like, what happens if I get one that's too small? Like I don't know how it works. Like would they like return to sender? Like what? How does that work? I'm confused about it. I don't want anything bad to happen because I'm stupid and I've never done this before. Also, they're only up during the day to set up the PO boxes, which means I have to like stay up at some point. But I need to stay up anyway because there's like other stuff I've got to do. So I might as well make it like one trip, and so I've got to like coordinate that. It would just hold the package for you. So why do they have different? Why do they have different sizes if it's just like you're going to end up like they're just gonna hold it for you anyway? Why can't I just like tell them to hold it at like a store and not even have to deal with the PO box if they're just gonna do that anyway? I don't even need the box. I just need a place that isn't my home address so I don't like dox myself. An exploded lizard. I don't understand. I will set it up eventually though. Give it to a UPS store. Is that an option? I think I'm just gonna have to get whatever like the smallest like whatever like the smallest PO box is that I can get a hold of, and then get it whenever they like end up holding it. It's my what? U box. I don't know what that means. Isn't a U like a type of tree? Which is uncollected after so many days and is returned. The PO box, they will put them in there and they won't send it back so you can pick it up whenever. I mean, I'd want to pick it up as soon as it's available, anyway. Magnet roof was always fun in this dungeon. Yeah, I like this mechanic. I don't know. There's so many mechanics in Zelda that I'm like, why does this show up for only one game? Like the magnet gloves in the Oracle games, for instance. Is Nintendo just mad because Capcom came up with that, and they're just like, oh, well, now we're not going to do it because Capcom did that. Or like the magma mitts. Purple rupee. Was that the last check in the dungeon? That was the last check in the dungeon. Okay. I guess it's boss time now. Little. Cute little pink sword you got there. That's perfectly average sized, actually. There's this game where once you use your magnet puts you here. Man, you're right. They should have added that. I miss it. What is that? Are those glow sticks? Yes. He's raving in the chat. Okay. It's boss time. Like a boss. We got little ease out of him. We're in Zelda game where you don't get a bow, they just give you a gun. That's what I thought Breath of the Wild was going to be. Before, like, Breath of the Wild came out. Was it Breath of the Wild or was it Tears of the Kingdom? Where they're just like, oh, it's like futuristic Zelda. Or whatever. That's what I had like in my mind, basically. Tell the Power World lock and look. Wasn't there a game that we got a gun in a Zelda game? I forget. Little Mario right now? Yeah, pretty much. I think we gotta go around and do this again. Yeah, I should have got the last big key before going this way. We got it. They're just like the melee ones, so they can't get me if I go up on the walls. They don't have iron boots. Wait, if all of these need to do is be made out of iron, then shouldn't, like, other stuff be sticking to this as well? And I'm looking forward to whenever we get back into, like, Power World shenanigans. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't need to do this at all. I'm kind of torn about what to do with the Power World situation once we go back to it. Because it's like, apparently the developers recommend basically starting a new save file if you were playing before. Because they've changed so much with the game. So I'm like not sure if we should continue the current save file we've got going. Or if I should like start over from 1.0. I don't know, what do you guys think? Apparently it's like totally different now. But at the same time, that's, you know, that's a lot of time. So, I don't know what you guys would prefer. Either way, I'm going to wait a little bit. Apparently the game's actually got almost like 1 million concurrent players on Steam. Like, Power World's doing really well. What? Huh? How'd I slip in between like the world's tiniest gap there to get into the lava? Trying their best to kill TI, but players really love it. Oh, like Nintendo's trying to kill it? I didn't cheat it. What do you mean? I'm waiting on the Power World situation. Because there's so many people playing it right now that I'm sure a lot of larger streamers are playing the game. So, probably not gonna get, like, you know. If I'm streaming, then people will probably be watching, like, someone who's, like, larger streaming it. So I like wait until things calm down a bit. But I do want to go back to Power World eventually. Boss fight time, guys! Streaming, you'll be avoiding all the... What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Look at this dude. We could probably skip this. Don't buy into... What? I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, enough aura farming. To Lord of the Rings boss. It is kind of interesting with the pals, how it's like... A lot of the pals do feel like weirdly like God of War coded, basically. If you know what I mean. Wait, we can just grab this? Come back here! Aha! Take the shoes off! Go! Go, 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 go! Quick spin him. I think that was like perfect, basically. Just like waiting for that subtle difference whenever his animation changes to where he's vulnerable again, and then immediately snipe him afterwards. It's gonna take a moment, collect himself again, and then second his animation changes. There we go. The shoes come off, the sword comes out, and we have one less boss to deal with. Isn't he supposed to be a Goron? Why does he sound like that? It's just supposed to be like a big Goron, but not the big Goron, like the a Goron that's big. Also, it's water bombs. That's the reward. Got you a dinner. What do you mean? Chicken tenders. Ah. How did you know that that's like half my diet? Second, fuse shadow. Feels warm to the touch. Okay. As a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Story time with Midna. Evil Goron raised yet. I mean, there are like the fake Gorons in Ocarina of Time. And then there's also like the weird rock creatures in A Link to the Past. Evil Zora, evil birds, and evil Deku. Also, whenever we're in this area at the start of the game, they do attack us. Zant. Zant did the stuff. He's evil. I'm trying to stop him. He's very strong. Can't do anything about him. I don't like him very much. Guess I shouldn't begrudge her circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it after all.
What?
Midnight character moment. I should have realized that the heart container check here would be a thing. Mike is a good nerd. You know, I'll take that as a compliment since you're saying that. I will say, I tend to be very skeptical of people who call themselves nerds or people who call themselves geeks. I'm like, you know, if you actually were like a geek or a nerd or whatever the distinguishment is there, you'd probably say that you're an enthusiast of whatever it is that you're a geek slash nerd of. I don't know. Like if you're a train guy, right? You're probably going to be like, I am a train enthusiast. You're not going to call yourself like a, I don't know, a train nerd or something. Right? Or just call yourself like a nerd in general. I don't know. Feels weirdly like, I don't know. Not showing off. Something like that. Something where you're like, I don't know. You're decorating yourself with an interest instead of acting like a genuine interest haver. Noodle soupler? Soup? I know what this guy picks whenever you ask him, soup or salad. Welcome, welcome. We just beat the spicy boss. This was optional, but this gives us a check that might have something that isn't optional. So I had to do it anyway. Go around with a Street Fighter haircut. Yes. Okay. So, we beat the dungeon, which means I should be able to do the minigame with Tallow. Actually, before I do anything else, I should probably drop some of these rupees off, because we need like 2,000 of them, I'm pretty sure, to get the Malo Mart open, to get the magic armor check. We only have 2,000 rupees left. Wow. No, I want to buy the Hawkeye first. Wait, we can't get the Hawkeye. Where is it? Coming soon. Oh, we have to do the side quest first. So hold that thought, Mr. Goron guy. Less than 2,000 if you do the bridge quest. Okay. Okay, so where's Tallow? Where did he go? I have the bow. The game knows I have the bow. Where's my horse? Where did he skedaddle off to at this hour? Huh? He's probably up on the tower, right? He goes up on the tower after you beat the dungeon? And we talked to him up there about the sharpshooting shenanigans? I want to say? Probably. Perchance. Slowly and surely unraveling this game's mysteries. Perchance, yes. You could say that. That is a series of sounds you could say. Wait, Goron up here? Unexpected character? Check out the view from up top. Oh yeah, because we fixed the Goron situation. Oh, did we need him here to get up here all the way? There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Actually, I think this is how we're meant to get to that check. There's a chest down there. Melvin, check me out. I'm up here camping and watch over the whole town. That's what he sounds like. Yeah, any more monsters trying to attack, I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Okay. Okay, but can you really use a bow? I don't know. Bullseye. That was a bit easy. How about that one? The side eye. It's just, don't test my power. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Hey! Up here! Right at this pole! Isn't that kind of dangerous for him to be standing right next to the target? Couple, just like a pixel. This controller. There we go. Bullseye, first try. Get sniped. A little bit of skill when you concentrate. This guy knows. But you've left some battles behind you, impressive. Take this. Da 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 da, piece of heart. I did an entire optional dungeon for a piece of heart. Let's get another check from somewhere. Oh. I'm assuming that was the minigame. Well, we can at least get the Hawkeye. Not that I need it. Did I hit the pole? I did. First try. Easy. Give me that. It's such a cool item, though. And we don't need any more rupees, because we're just going to find a bajillion more of them from other places, so... I wish I had been able to just drop off some of the rupees that we found along the way up to this point. Yeah, this is such a cool thing. Why isn't this in more Zelda games? If you guys haven't seen this before, where it's like, I could be like, we're gonna equip this, and then we're gonna combine that with the bow. First off, don't know why we can't combine stuff like that in other Zelda games. But then look at this. Sniper Link. Enhance. Why is this not in other games? It's too cool, I guess. The chicken. You're the answer to my problems. I see. Also, the horse randomly spawned in. The horse is here. Okay. You just take this up to here. Chicken to the top of the world. Gorons are here now. There's other chickens here already. I see. And we can slip right over here. Cardio done. Waits time now. Ice getting Doctor stronger. His power level has yet to reach its maximum. We got his account. What? Get into a box? What? Who are you talking about? Couldn't be me. Do not throw. The chicken better not go anywhere. I'll climb up. Then we can take the chicken with me, please. I'm begging you. Don't fall off the side. For level well, it's good. Okay. Oh, can we not do this with the chicken? This is as high as we can go. Armed with this particular fowl. YOLOing it. You only YOLO once. Okay. Moment of truth. Da-da-da-da. You got the gate keys? Open the gates along the path to Kakariko. Well, that's fitting. Okay. I don't know which keys to put on the tracker for that. That's very fitting. Look, it's open now. Hooray! Well then. Actually, I should probably mark that off the tracker. Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. Did I get the Graveyard Golden Wolf? I don't think so. Alcove Chest? Got that. Sharpshooting? Got that. Hawkeye? Got that. We just need Nutella's Blessing, Gift from Morales, Renato's Letter, Ilia Memory Reward. Okay. Kakariko Village. Scenario. Kakariko Village Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece. Apparently it's guaranteed to be a heart piece. I don't know what they're even talking about. So I guess we're done with Kakariko for the moment. Wait, what? Well, now where do we go? Fishing? Probably fishing. You might scare someone if you transform here. Go home, you're washed. What? First you say I smell, then you say I'm washed. Make up your mind. Go to the Zora River. Maybe the fishing reward is something big. What? You don't need to self-report like that. Dr. Self-report? Dr. Stinky? Fishing hole. Bobbing and bobber and lure fishing and fisher fishing beginners. Beginning. Welcoming. Guides available. 70 minutes of cardio. True. There's a lore reason for it. You could say. It's fishing time, guys. Everyone's favorite. We are about to go to another break, though. in about 10 seconds, so I'll leave you guys with the peaceful fishing music, and we'll be back with the actual fishing. After like 2 minutes, guys. BRB. Quick head break. And we're back. We should all be back now. It's fishing time. Oh, wrong overlay. Okay. Yes, we've returned. It would seem. There's like the check for like the bottle. I don't know if it's randomized. The tracker seems to suggest that it's not actually randomized. Was it over here? One of these places has a bottle in the water under the waves. Oh, not patient enough. What? It was moving. What do you mean? Huh? It was going way down. There we go. Is this it? Fish something up from here? Huh? So this is actually randomized. It looks like a bottle, but actually it's 5 bombs. Lucky us. Okay. The sheer number of checks that are just like, okay. It's just like bombs or arrows or some useless shenanigans. Fishing whole heart piece, and it shows a heart piece, but it also shows a bottle in the tracker for that check, and that certainly wasn't a bottle. So I have to assume that maybe this is something that got changed in a more recent version of the randomizer, and that's why this is considered an outdated tracker, because maybe they added new checks, and that's one of the checks that is now scrambled that was not previously scrambled. Saw that. What to do about you? Is that showing me what it actually is? Is that the actual check? Is that the fabulous prize? I don't think we need to do this. If that's the what would normally be the heart piece, and that is just like a bomb floating there. I don't need to do this, actually. We don't need to go fishing. I didn't realize it just shows you what the reward is over there. We can skip fishing. It takes forever, so that's just as well. So, with that out of the way, what now? I guess we've got to try and get the side quest shenanigans. Wait. We got to get the Ilya charm, or not Ilya. We got to get the what's her face charm to like fix her memories. I'm gonna go see the Odyssey in IMAX. I heard that was a movie that they're doing. I read the book originally. That's probably a good movie to see. I've never seen an IMAX movie. I know that from like a YouTube video I saw, apparently there's some like fake IMAX theaters that are just like slightly like larger than normal screens, but they're not like proper like IMAX screens. But I've never seen an IMAX movie before. Uh, what can we do? What can we do? Secret Grove Owl statue. Oh, you know what we probably need to do, right? It's probably Temple of Time time. A few as a kid in Texas. All education. Ah. IMAX Thursday was great. Saw the third Matrix movie IMAX. Well, I wish movies didn't cost like $1 bajillion. Also, I always prefer to watch movies at home anyway. Not just because of cost reasons, but also because of, well, maybe I need to get up to use the restroom at some point during the film. But you can't pause it if you're at the movie theater, because you're at the movie theater. If you're at home, though, you can pause it. And then you don't have to worry about missing anything. It's a lot more convenient that way. I don't really get much more out of seeing something on a big screen than on like a home screen. Also, I can actually make sure that the butter isn't just like pure like soybean oil. Like the stuff at the theater is. That's basically what it is. It's like butter flavored soybean oil. Gonna watch Odyssey on... No, I draw the line with the phones. That's too small. A computer monitor is perfect size. Actually, that's another thing to look forward to whenever if the Steam frame proves to be something that I can just get. You can watch movies on a big screen in VR. Apparently. Reservoir River Poe. Okay. Snow Peak climb. Can't we just go into Snow Peak? I wonder if the randomizer changed that, or if I really have to do the escort mission. I have to assume, but I can't do the escort mission until I find the charm to jog what's her face's memory. So. I don't know. Decisions. I guess we gotta try and get into Temple of Time. Jogging Zora Princess memory. No, jogging what's her face's memory so we can do the side quest that puts the people into the bar so we can give them the sketch so that we can go to the Snowy Mountain. Because they're not in the bar to give the sketch to for Mache. But how do I Temple of Time? Like how they had the blocks, like that you needed the Song of Time to do. Thing for. How do I deal with you? Got the Master Sword. Let me in. You're gonna go to sleep? You're in a hotel at the moment. Ah, lucky you. Well, if you are going to go to sleep, then, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Rufus Lupus. Yes. We're gonna be continuing with this game for a while. We've got a lot of, we've got a lot left to do. Rules of the hotel. The rules of the hotel make you sleep at a particular time. Well, that's... That's weird. That's wild. Accidentally combined those into wield. He's wielding the hotel. Amazing. We gotta do this, don't we? Wait, I can't do this. Huh? You hear loud noises through the walls, you hit the wall and shout, "Stop rehearsing." Huh? I don't know what you mean by this. I think the game already skipped the puzzle here. You gotta move the guys to the statue. Or moves the statues onto these switches. Or the temple is skipped. But there's like a bajillion checks in Temple of Time. I never had the option to go in there. How do I deal with you? I don't know how this contraption works. Oh. I think this was changed by the randomizer, but I don't know how to do it now. Oh. Get into the Temple of Time. I have to look it up for the rando. Yeah, I might have to. This guy's in the way. There's a door behind him that opens up and it takes us back into the past. They're supposed to. Did I go up there? I don't remember. Maybe. Waffle Wink. It does not appear to be the case. I think Wolflink normally opens it. I think normally you stand on like the Triforce symbol down there and then you do the howling and then you control the statues and you do the worst puzzle in all of Zelda. And then you put them into place. And then you go into here. And then you get the Master Sword, and it was just a purple rupee for us. You have to do Lost Woods as Wolf Link and then as Human Link? That's a good question. I don't have the answer, unfortunately. I don't know how to do it. I think I might be stuck again. Actually. You know, Rufus Lupus. First time you do it as Wolf to get the Master Sword and Crystal. Crystal. Oh, yeah. Shadow Crystal. So we can go all wolf mode. So, yeah, the second time we go through Temple of Time shenanigans, we're supposed to have already obtained the crystal powers. So the second time you'd go through here, you'd be able to go back and forth between Wolf and regular Link at will. We're just trying to like decipher the logic the game has here in the randomizer. Get out the way. I think this dude. There's a whole dungeon in there. Why can't I just open it from this side? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe we can't do this yet? Do I need the upgraded Dominion Rod? Because I know that we normally get the Dominion Rod from the first time that you're in that dungeon. What if I like leave this way? Is there something we activate elsewhere? There's a wasp over there. Lupus says not to get stuck. Immediately is stuck. Had one job. Wait. This is part of the equation. No, this is for a check I've already obtained. I'm pretty sure we need Dominion Rod in order to get the like sky symbols so we can get the cannon to City in the Sky. The City in the Sky is closed. We have to do like all the side quest shenanigans to be able to get access to Snow Peak. Pretty sure. I'm a little perplexed at the moment. What happens if I try to go towards Snow Peak? Did they change the logic in the randomizer where maybe the reekfish doesn't require like the earring? Maybe? Because normally the... Wait. Normally we get... Hold on. We go in here, we transform... Really? Okay. Don't know who's gonna be seeing us back here. Oh, that one's fine. We've already got a Shay sketch. We can't show it to the people who are supposed to be in Talmus Bar because they're not in Talmus Bar yet. Because we haven't done the escort mission yet. But I'm pretty sure in order to do the escort mission, we've got to get, What's-Her-Face's memory back. In order to get What's-Her-Face's memory back, we got to get the, like, the flute thing. Which is probably in some random check somewhere. Isn't the Sora suck in Haruka Castle? That's what you get for using the Apple products. Tim Apple controlling your language capabilities. Like it's just like grabbing onto your tongue. Haha. Signed up for this. My iPhone on your seat is set to vibrate. Now what's that going to do? Make me think that there's like an earthquake going on and like scare me? There's easier ways to scare me than that. I just feel like killing this guy with the spinner. Imagine if this was like our only combat option. Like if we got the spinner early and the game expected us to just like destroy things with the spinner. Now that would be a fun timeline. Why are you slowing down? We're going downhill. Yeah, we need to turn on the... There's like a thing that makes the spinner can go faster. It's kind of a shame they didn't make it so it goes faster and lasts longer in the original game. This is like such a cool item. Like concept-wise. I feel like the execution could have been a bit better. Okay. Let's warp. Fish is not at Telma's bar. What happens if we try to go to Castletown as not a wolf? Or not Castletown, to Tyrell Castle. Maybe we can do something there? If I can get in the gates. Man, they should have made that last longer. What do you bet? Like the charm to restore her memory is the like 2,000 rupee check for the magic armor at the Malo Mart. Wait, we could check that. It'll just cost us a pretty rupee. We've got 36. We'll have to shine the shoes and then go in there, but I think we could see if it is randomized, at least. Because you can normally see the magic armor, but it just costs way too much. 10 rupees, sure. Wow. Shiny shoes. It's kind of a scam. That looks very vanilla. Magic armor. This dangerous pet is popular with the ladies in town? What? I guess we don't get to see what this is. Okay. It's weird because I know from like the test scene that the magic armor is randomized. But I guess we don't get to see what that actually is until after we have the Malo Mart takeover. Okay. I see how it is. So which check would this be then? I'm pretty sure we have to be, do we need to do the whole Midna's Lament section in order to get access to the guy who has the pose? Or can we just, like, pay him a visit now? I don't know if that door is open. Because we've got a number of... Is that a chest up there? There's a chest up there. You just dig into his house? Hold on a second. There's a chest up there. Wait. I completely forgot about this character. Okay, good for you. What are these specimens? Weird. Okay. There's probably some way up there. Can we transform over here? No. Someone will see you? Ah! Thank you for the fish. Yes, the omega-3s will surely help with thinking, with concentration. I need all the help I can get. The fastest, the furriest? What? Is that a thing? Are you just saying that? What? I know what you mean. Medical clinic. How do I get up there? There's a chest up there. Attack of the guards. Skedaddle. It's like that one meme. Okay. No, I'm not going to elaborate. What can we do from here? I don't think the checks from Agatha are randomized. It didn't seem like it, at least. Maybe the one where we collect all the bugs is randomized. Is that what the game wants me to do? Does it want me to go on a massive bug quest? And sneak into the bar and see the sick Zora kid? No, she's not. They're not there. No one's there. Telma's the only one in there. You can only see that whenever you're like seeing the ghost versions of them, whenever it's like, oh, whenever you're wolf mode and everything is in Twilight. We did see that. But I'll go to Telma's bar right now. It's like there's some people in the back that you're supposed to hand a Shay sketch to about the Yeti scenario to progress that quest along. But they're not there because we haven't done the escort mission yet. So I'm assuming we gotta do the escort mission before that, but we can't do that until after we get, what's-her-face's memory. Yeah, that's the thing, So Telma's here. The cat is here. The people who are supposed to be around here are not here. There's like the male guy here. The Zora is missing. Opens up that escort mission after you clear Nehru. Yeah, but you have to fix what's-her-face's memory first, which means we need the charm so I can play the song, I think? Play like the Epona music, or sorry, the Clarissa music. Which means I need to find the flute that's in some random check somewhere. Either in Kakariko Village with the chief or at the graveyard. The charm happens way later before City in the Sky. Does it? Kakariko Village with the chief. I guess we'll go back to Kakariko then. I'm just a bit fuzzy on the details, you could say. You know? A little bit stumped, a little bit perplexed. Yeah, it's quite a fuzzy individual. Nice camera work there. Whoa! It's a monster! Let me in! Let me in! Wait. Hold the phone. Is this when we go down here? No. You can only do this whenever it's Twilight time. Twilight has passed. Okay. The ghost isn't in the graveyard. The Zora doesn't seem to be here. They were in Castletown. She still can't remember. Ilya, Zora's, Lake Bed, Helma. Go to the Zoras. Go to the Zoras. I guess we go to the Zoras. I think some stuff changes after like the Midna's Lament section. In Castletown, I mean. But we can't do that until we beat the water dungeon. I think that's what triggers that. Because there's like the cutscene after you beat the water dungeon and it's like, oh, Zant shows up. But we can't do that until after we beat the water dungeon. Maybe we can get into the golden guy's house. Maybe there's a check there with some of the posts that we've already obtained, because we got 16 of them. Surely we should be able to get something from there. For that. Maybe it'll be the charm. Maybe that'll make it so I can fix her memory. To at the Zoras now that they're unfrozen for the next trigger. Yeah, I'll try that next. I just want to check to see. I don't know which house is his. Oh, it's the one with the cats. Should have known. There's the Agatha house and the. Okay, I have an idea. I have a clue. I have at least one clue. Yes. Maybe you have some advice, felines. Really come down at this rate, today's meeting will be cancelled. Look so stern with that look on your face, you'll frighten the humans. On your back, is it alright? Oh. Thing on my back. Cats are hallucinating. Someone named Louise. Ah. Talking about the other cat at the bar? Helma's cat. Giovanni. Yoink. 17 pose. Castletown. Giovanni's house pose. Do we need 20? Oh! The real tragedy. I forgot that his cat is turned into gold as well on top of his head. Look at the top of his head. Oh! Bring me the remaining ghosts. So also need 3 ghosts more. Oh. That might be worth doing, actually. Come to think of it. We have access to another 3 ghosts somewhere, right? Probably. 20. 17 out of 20. Where else can we get ghosts from? Hylia Tower. Kakariko Gorge. Huron Field. Yeah, we can get 3 more ghosts really quick. I need it to be night. Midna can fix that. She can change the time. I think we didn't get the... Did we get the Fair on Fields one? I don't remember. I didn't mark it on the tracker if I did. Let's go to South Faron Woods. It's about to be night. I'll go north. I'll make sure that I got the one that's in the field there. I guess we just track down 3 ghosts real quick. Then we can get the 20 ghost Giovanni check. It's a good thing I've been collecting those ghosts along the way. Not too far away from getting them all. Are you scared of wolves? Apparently not. What?
You gonna get
Where does this go? This thing we can do now? It opens. It's over here. What is that? There's a hole in the ground? Oh. And there's an owl statue. Can't do anything with you. Let's see him. Unless... Spinner in the hole. Oh, it was worth an attempt. Wolf mode? This kind of feels like a Midna jumps up there scenario. We have to move the owl over here. So he's sitting here. And then we could jump on top of the owl to get up there. I see. So we can't do this yet. The upgraded Dominion Rod. Why did I go back human? Everyone knows it's better to be a wolf than a human. Specifically. There's no cat option. Or that would be superior still. Did I get the ghost here already? I don't remember. There's a bone dog. I think I might have got the ghost here already. I just didn't mark it on the tracker. Looks like it. Okay, so I'm gonna mark that one off of here. And then there's a bomb shop Poe and a watchtower Poe in Kakariko. That's at least 2 out of 3. I'm pretty sure I didn't get either of those yet. So that'd be 2 out of 3 ghosts. Apparently there's another one in Kakariko Gorge as well. There's also apparently one potentially on the way to Death Mountain. Bomb Shop Po. Bomb Shop Po? I guess we would expect that, right? Place that sells bombs might have a few skeletons in their closet. Oh, he patched it. No, 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 someone will see you. Literally who, Midna? Let me in. Let me in. Let me guess, I already got this one as well. It's gotta be outside because we can't bring the sword out in the store. Ah, there it is. The warehouse. Isn't that kind of messed up? Doesn't that imply that there's like someone in there? And they turned into a Poe. As a result of us exploding them epically. Da 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 da. Okay, that's the Kakariko Village Bomb Shop Po. Bring us up to 18. Some treasures in the rubble. We could use some treasures. And then there's one on the watchtower. Allegedly. Allegedly. Yeah. Cool. So after we get that one, we'll only have one missing. We can get the 20 Po Giovanni. Giovanni? That's a weird name. The golden guy, check. What? Back down here. That's what I thought. $19. And then there's one on the way to Death Mountain. We could do the Death Mountain Trail Po. That's kind of out of the way. We do have a fast travel right there, so we'll just go here and then go south. Then we probably aren't going to have to deal with the Death Mountain area ever again. And that'll bring us up to 20. And then we can get the first Giovanni check. Gonna go south from here. Let's see him. And then if this doesn't pan out, then we go to the Zoras. Maybe the fish will have some answers. Ow. Steamed wolf. Wait, where's this ghost at? Huh? There's a guy up there. What's he doing up there? Maybe the birds give us advice? I can see the polygons of his lower jaw there. It's just like a triangular wedge. The underside of the wolf snout. What's the scoop? So, you're Melvin, right? Oh? Okay. Is that a thing that's worth checking? I suppose, potentially. Ah, shoot you inside. I don't know what color they are. They look like a lantern shoe. They're not sparkling. I probably don't need to worry about them, it would seem. I don't see this ghost anywhere. What are they even doing up there? I don't think I've noticed that Goron before. We can just climb this, allegedly. Wait, I didn't get this before, did I? I don't think I could. Or either that or I didn't realize I could. One of the two. There's a check here. It's a purple rupee. Of course it is. Well, we need the money anyway. Death Mountain alcove chest. Okay. But where'd the Poe at? Can we go back up here? Is there a reason I would want to go back up here? I don't think we can go back up that way. I don't see a ghost here. Maybe I already got it and I just forgot to put it on the tracker. I won't check it because I don't remember getting it. I don't know if I did or not, so I'm going to probably just go for a different one. Hyrule Field Amphitheater Poe. Did I get the Hyrule Field Amphitheater Poe? I probably did. Kakariko Gorge Poe? Let's try that one. We just need one more. Like one Poe shy. We can just warp to Kakariko Gorge. One of these guys has to be it. Come on. Where are the ghosts at? Huh? Kakariko Gorge Poe. I'm not seeing a Poe here either. Inside of a cave? It would say if it was in a cave. I think I just got this one already. Didn't mark it on the tracker. As well, it would seem. Unless they're like under this rock. They're just like trapped inside. I'll save you. I mean, if they're ghosts, you're probably too late for saving them. Oh. Not that there was one there in the first place. Okay, I don't think this is one of them. One of these will have to have something. Castletown entrance Poe? West Hyrule Field Amphitheater? Maybe I didn't get the amphitheater one after all. Maybe it was day. I could have swore I got this one. Ah, we're so close to getting this. Is there a Poe here? Oh, there is one here. I didn't get this one, actually. Get the ghost. Okay. 20th Poe soul. Okay. We can go back to Giovanni. Hopefully this is something. Ah, yes. We're really fishing for checks right now. You would see him. You know, this is literally the same room. Ow. The same room, so I'm like warping from here to here. But it's closer to the entrance at least. Very efficient, you could say. With some degree of accuracy. Yeah, get scared. Big wolf running in circles in front of you. What are you gonna do? Yes, that's an effective strategy. If you just put your face in your hands and just go, yee, that'll keep you safe from the wolf. They're so lucky that it's actually the hero who's trying to save the world in disguise and not just like an actual like wolf that's like feeling aggressive. I don't think that would be a very effective strategy to deal with that scenario, to say the least. Alright, Giovanni. We got some ghosts. Someone will see you. Skill issue. Huh? Do we fix the cat? Ah! They're free! You did it, I can move again. This is all thanks to you, right? Where's the cat? Will this do? Great Fairy's Tears. Hold sacred water that contains the Great Fairy's prayers. Vanilla? Stuff in the cave on the western edge of Gerudo Desert 2. Where's the cat? Where's that golden feline? Did they already run outside? Well. Okay. I see. That's another bottle, right? Yeah, at the very least that's another bottle. It's the last, no. Still white. There's still another bottle out there, at least. Okay. Let's see. Giovanni, 20 Poe soul reward. I'm starting to be a little bit concerned that it's going to be like the donation check or the Zora's or like the magic armor check, in which case we're going to need a lot more rupees. I don't know how many rupees you need for the donation check. Probably less than 2,000, but we've already spent 500 towards the bridge or for the that one check. Are you? Yeah, I guess we're going to the doors. Maybe the fish know what's up.
What my phone?
Maybe this dog?
Zero.
Okay. Zora's.
First what my?
Zora's domain. Yeah, we don't have access to enough posts to do the 60 post soul thing, so that can't be in logic. No, it has to be randomized though. It actually does show up as random on the tracker, and I definitely got the magic armor from in like the test scene. Was one of the first checks actually. So I think it just looks vanilla in the shop, but if I actually do it, then that's... I don't think it's vanilla. It's on the... It shows up as a chest on the tracker. I realize now that the fairy tears one was the bottle was just a bottle on the tracker, but then it showed up as a bottle on the tracker though as well for the... also a break's about to start. Want to check those before you spend time gathering rupees for magic armor donation? Well, I'm worried that that's, let me think about that for about 2 minutes. We'll be right back shortly after this brief commercial message break. I'll think about that. BRB. And we're back. Yes. Alright. Resume the action. I'm going to check those. I think, actually... I don't know, I feel like it's more interesting if I don't know. I'm gonna talk to some fish, though. I don't know if the randomizer's changed anything here. Any of these fish have information? I don't remember what conditions need to be met in order to be able to access Gerudo Desert. Like we need like a secret option from the cannon? The cannon guy? We have to fix the cannon to get into the city in the sky. The one that's hidden away where Shad is. Do we have any other checks here? I don't have any left on the tracker. This area, in particular. Can I get into Hyrule Castle? I wonder if that's open. You talk to the guy in the watchtower and gives you a note, the cannon guy, to blast you over there. Maybe we can just do that. I didn't go to the watchtower, did I? There's no other checks here, allegedly. So, like Hylia might have some clues, have some hints. Yeah, we gotta have the Zora armor. There's no way that it's in logic for me to do the Lake Bed Temple without Zora armor. I'm wondering if there's some sort of way I can get access into like Hyrule Castle or like somewhere that has like a lot of checks and there's just like, I don't know, one or more of the items that we need. Can't do Lake Bed without armor. Can't do Gerudo without note. Can't do Snow Peak without saving the Zora or whatever to get the Reekfish scent. It's about time for you to arrive. Master Melvin. Is it? You know Talma, don't you? Oru? I'm part of the group that Talma kindly allows to meet at her bar. We might be able to get into the desert. Strange events in the desert and come to investigate. Or am I mistaken? You're not mistaken. Please let me into the desert. Held a prison built to hold the worst criminals known to this land. Cursed mirror. Holds the cursed mirror and the malice of the doomed inmates. Malice mentioned. Ah! Old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to that wicked place. Yes, please let me into the desert. Let good old Oru help you out. Do you like highly below us? A man named Fire runs an amusement ride of sorts. Give him this. It is vanilla. That's crazy. Okay. So we can just go to the desert. Oru gift to Fire. That is one of the checks. Oh, we get to go to the desert then. You know what that means? We're getting pretty close to being able to do Arbiter's Grounds. And we've already got the spinner. The best dungeon in the game, a lot of people would say. One of the best Zelda dungeons ever, some people would say. I gotta show him the thing. Behold. Behold, with L targeting. I probably should have checked that a lot sooner. I didn't remember. I do now. I will never forgo again. I need to see all this. It's desert time. Dressed as the cannon operator? What? You can pull it off. I wouldn't want us to be... Isn't that like kind of a bad thing to do where you're like wearing the same clothes as someone else? You've already got that look covered. Haha. Larissa, you're looking different. Wait, can we talk to the boars? They don't have much to say, apparently. You can talk to literally any of the other animals, but not the boars. That's about right. Also, I like the difference between the P-hats in Wind Waker versus P-hats here. It's like, in Wind Waker, they're an enemy. An obnoxious one at that. In this game, they're just like, hookshot target. Unbelievable. I don't need this anymore. Let's get the bow. There's a chest over here. But I probably don't want to fall off the ledge. Oh, there's another one here. There's like a bajillion checks in the desert, aren't there? Up. Dismount. First check of the desert. Bombs. Okay. This is... Peahat ledge chest? No, that doesn't seem very ledge-like. Wooden gates? East Canyon? I don't know how I'm finding this many of them. Oh, is this one in the middle? Lone small chest? Yeah, probably. And then south of here is an owl statue. Can't do that. Okay.
I'm angry.
When did you have your furry awakening? It wasn't Nick Wilde. My guy, I've considered myself to be of the furry persuasion since I was like 13. At least. It's been a long time ago. A lot longer than Nick Wilde's been around. Like, I was like at least 13. Not younger. I am 32 now. Arrows. The gift that keeps on giving. Go to the grotto chest. What? Peahat ledge? Yeah, I don't remember. It's so long ago that I literally don't even remember where this all started, where this all began. Is it up here? Where's this grotto at? East Canyon chest. Is that the Peahat ledge? Very high schooler. That would be middle school, wouldn't it have been? Trying to think. Everybody stand back, I'm trying to think. I remember when it used to be considered edgy to be a furry. It was a long time ago. Peahat ledge. Is that considered the Peahat ledge?
What you need?
You don't need the Peahat to get over there. I'm going to try going to this grotto over here that allegedly exists. What percentage of mascots do you think became furries? Mascots like school mascots? Honestly, I don't think that many of them, because I don't think that they necessarily even know that exists. Like, just because someone puts on like a school mascot costume doesn't mean they automatically get like knowledge of the furry fandom beamed directly into their head. Both horses very boring. I guess I shouldn't say mine because it's kind of like doxing myself a little bit. Neither of them wear animal mascots at all, actually. I felt very ripped off by this. Apparently there's a grotto over here. Allegedly. Between the skulls? In between the skulls. Yes. Oh, it's the Spider Grotto Part 2. People with arachnophobia, look away. I feel bad for them. They're just in this cave, minding their own business. I guess they're evil, though. They're just hanging out here. Yeah, you're upset about the both of yours being horses, but you know, maybe you should hold those horses because at least you got a animal mascot at all. And hopefully this will be something of value. Da 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 da, orange rupee. I must have the worst luck in the world. Hooray. I'm gonna assume that the other check was the P-Hat Ledge chest. Because the only other one there would be behind the wooden gates. And then there's an East Canyon chest, but it's like way up north from here. So... yeah, I don't know if I can even possibly remember, like, which character, if there is a singular character, it caused me to realize something about myself. Definitely not Tony the Tiger. I am not. No, it was definitely not like a cereal mascot. I mean, he's the one I liked the best out of all of them, but no. Actually, I don't know what company is behind that. If it's Kellogg's, then never mind. I don't like Kellogg as a brand, as a company. I guess I'm not going to get into that, though. My personal vendetta against Mr. Kellogg. I hold a lot of grudges. Okay, so apparently there's like a wooden fence back here that has a chest behind it. Ah, why is it so dark? I'm trying to think. Who would it be? Turn up your gamma. Turn up your gamma. Can I light this on fire? There, is that gamma high enough for you? Actually, we need the oil for the dungeon. He exploded. Haha. Deserved. We have to crash through there with the pig that I left behind. Ow. There's a bug. Give me that. They fly, but it's the middle of the night. So since when is Link like an expert about bug anatomy? You can just tell the difference between male and female bugs. Like that. I didn't realize Link was an entomologist. Okay, we gotta go get the pig. He is required. That is a Poe. I don't care about the Poe. Not right now. There's chest just out here in the open. Okay. And crash right on through. More shots and spin away so you can finish Arbiters. Yeah, theoretically. Hypothetically. Potentially. You could say that. Purple rupee. We got more balloons. Behind the wooden gates. There's an East Canyon chest north of here. Hopefully I don't need the pig. Isn't there like a big thing here? Owl statue, West Canyon chest. Cave of Ordeals, Great Fairy reward. We do Cave of Ordeals. Might be kind of an ordeal though, you could say. Wait. Did I pick the wrong chest? I definitely picked the wrong chest. Where'd the... Oh. Right. The pea hats don't come out at night. Midna, can you fix the day? Thank you. There he is. I guess we gotta one-shot the pea hat to get access to this check. And of course, they're already on the route to the other side. Yeah, we should be able to do everything in the desert, I think, because we already got the spinner. Okay. Just hanging around. Oh, the prophecy is true. It's just like the BRB screen. I didn't realize. Okay, is it in here somewhere? Where's the sludge? It's not over here, is it? The other check's over there, isn't it? Oh. Hash browns. One giant platter, a big McDonald's style one, or small circular ones. I feel like the big one McDonald's style, probably. I wouldn't normally endorse or condone anything that McDonald's tries to pass as food, but that style of hash brown is probably the superior one. Small circular ones. What? Small circular ones. I've only seen either like the regular kind or the McDonald's kind. I haven't seen small circular ones before. Some fast food places do bite-sized ones. Are those not just tater tots? That just kind of sounds like tater tots by a different name. Just weirdly shaped tater tots. I mean, I'm sure those are fine.
From Taiwan.
Okay, there's something going on here. Rudo Desert East Canyon Chest. Where's the P-Hat Ledge? There's a P-Hat Ledge here somewhere. Oh. I know where the P-Hat Ledge is. The sheer number of times I've had to go across this gap. Ah! Why does my brain have to be so small? Okay, I think I've got an idea of what's going on. What we're doing now. That's the P-Hat Ledge, surely. Yeah, I see you. And something good? No. Strawberry rupee. So we already got the East Canyon chest, actually. Can't do the owl statue because we don't have that. So we could do a Cave of Ordeals. There's a West Canyon chest. There's the camp, which has 3 checks. There's a grotto with a lantern. Let's go for the grotto. Oh. Yep, there's another one of those spam bots that Twitch continues to refuse to do anything about. Banned instantly. Okay. We go in wolf mode. I guess I'll go for this grotto that has like a lantern chest, and then we go into the camp. Because there's at least 3 checks there. Oh. Yeah. As if he wasn't coyote coded enough. We got a desert to roam around in now. Some peak coyote gameplay. Where's this at? Rudo Desert Rock Grotto Lantern Chest. During your breaks, you should do 20 squats. I don't know if I could do that. With the blood flowing. Am I meant to go up here? Exercise is important. I mean, yeah, I guess. I never do it though. Stopped going out for walks even because of the mosquito problem. There's like at least 2 checks here. Oh, there's at least 3 checks here. Heart container. Okay. Not posting your morning walkies photos. Well, because I haven't been going in the like late enough in the morning for it to be bright enough for me to take pictures of anything. It would just be dark. Oh jeez. How do I control this thing? Harness his powers. Look, it's scanning. Let me off this ride. Thank you. Actually, thank you for shooting me. Get back here. Yeah, I stopped the walking because of there's a lot of mosquitoes. A lot of mosquito activities. Let's just get these checks. Just ignore them. We got some arrows. With one extra. Got stopped there. Opened the lid just in time. And water bombs. How am I this unlucky? This is absurd. Everything is either arrows or bombs. Yeah, that's another 3 checks down. Yeah, I'll probably start walking again once the mosquitoes kind of calm down. I just don't really feel like, you know, getting some sort of like weird disease from the mosquito activities. Wait, I activated... Ah, there's a wolf up there. I forgot that I activated one. Okay. I guess we need this. Where are these other checks? There is... Gerudo Desert West Canyon chest. The owl statue. Cave of Ordeals. Rock Grotto Lantern chest. North chest behind the gates. Northwest chest behind the gates. Okay. There's a lot of checks on the lead up to Arbiter's grounds. Arby's grounds. You could call it. Why is this glowing? I guess I should try and go for this. I'm gonna go for the grotto over here first. I bet it's up there with the pea hat tree. Probably. Oh? I saw that set of skulls over there. That's gotta be it. Yeah. There's another check down here. Oh. And a ghost. And two ghosts. Careful I don't go into the teleport. I don't want to warp out of here yet. Oh. What was that move? That absolute Pokemon move that Wolflink was doing? Extreme speed, agility. Middle super to call me. But I'm not a fox, though. Of all the creatures I could be, don't even look remotely fox-like. The ears are the wrong shape. They're rounded ears. Foxes don't have rounded ears. They have pointy ears. Everyone knows this. I have nothing against fox-type individuals. I am simply not one of them. I didn't even consider potentially being a Arctic fox. Even though I was definitely considering between various wintry animals when deciding how best to represent myself. That wasn't even much of a consideration. If I was going to be a canine creature, I would have been a husky. They weren't even the top pick amongst canines. I guess in my mind, I'm like, in order to be like a fox, I feel like you kind of have to be a weeb. I don't watch nearly enough anime to be a fox. I'm like, if you don't know what to be, like, persona-wise, it's like, if you're a weeb, you go with the fox by default. If you're not a weeb, then you go by a wolf by default. And they're probably going to be blue. Or, if you're an edgy boy, you go for the black and red color scheme. Right? I feel like that's pretty accurate. I don't have a high enough weeb level to specialize in being a fox. Just gonna call it to a decomposed it. What? Did I say something I shouldn't know? I don't even understand what's going on. Huh? I didn't say anything too bad, did I? Too accurate? Too close to home? Oh. Here, ghost. There's a lot of ghosts in the desert, goodness. Also, I'll go ahead and say it since we're on the topic of like different persona species. I definitely feel like there's some sort of like bias that furries have specifically towards canines. Like you automatically get like a debuff as a furry for not being a canine of some sort. There's There's definitely some speciesism going on here, I feel like. That by not being a canine, that's working against me. That's a lot of ghosts. Which one is this? I don't even know which one this is then. This is the one that's like right next to the grotto. Rock Grotto first Po. Oh, those are the ones in the desert. Okay. So that's North Peahat Po. And then the grotto Poes are the other two. Okay. There's a Po above the Cave of Ordeals. And then there's like 3 in the Cave of Ordeals, which goes to at least 44 floors. Oh man, I don't even know if I should do that now. Because it's like, oh, it's Monday. It's like, it's near the end of the 5th hour. I'd want to do this now. Feel like, I don't know. It might just be you and me left at this point. Progress. I can't finish Ordeals. I don't actually even remember what's necessary to beat Ordeals. So, I guess not. Well, there's at least one more check near like this. There's like a bit there on the map. We need all the items: claw shot, ball and chain, double claw shot, and spinner. Okay, so that's not in logic then. Good to know. Huh? Did I do this already? Grotto Desert West Canyon chest. That doesn't say anything about a grotto. What is this then? Oh, big slime grotto. He's huge. I always liked it whenever they do this, whenever the slimes like merge their powers and become gigantic like that. Look at him. My kid, the first time I tried doing it without all of them, was mad. I should avoid that scenario. Well, thank you for the heads up on that. So is there a check here, or is this just the, some sort of slime grotto? I don't like that combination of words. Slime grotto. I don't think there's actually a chest here. I think this is literally just slimes here. You know, the slime grotto on a Monday night. Yes. That is an accurate set of words you could use to describe this situation. I actually don't think that there's a chest here. I think this is just to get the potions. Free, potentially, in preparation for the trials. Okay. Good to know. There's a check here somewhere. Pretty close by. I can smell it. Smell the checks. Let me guess. I gotta go get another boar because there's nothing else that's capable of crashing through. Wait, no. This is the wrong way. I have to be on the other side of here. I do need to get a boar. Unbelievable. That's a big helping of copium there.
Underrated.
They really tried hard to make these fours necessary here. Got it? No. And there's that key hat up there. What's that on the ledge? Enemy? Sign? Something. Okay, so there's a... I did not mean for that to happen at all, actually. Oh, this is fine. I'm going the exact wrong direction. Well, at least there's a bug over here. Okay, cool. That's the other one of those. I have not been keeping track of the bugs on the tracker. How many of these do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 18. I am 8 off on the tracker. Okay, so there's a chest over here somewhere. Wait for ArcticThwack's first VR chat stream. Steam print comes out. I don't know if I would want to stream VR chat, considering. I legitimately have no idea why you're allowed to stream VR chat, but you're not allowed to stream Second Life when they're basically the same thing. I'm not gonna have full body tracking because I think that requires base stations, right? I think if you've got the controllers, then you've got the hand tracking potentially. This model is not rigged for that. I would need to probably use like a VR chat model, which means I'm probably gonna have to commission a VR chat model or like an avatar. Just really don't know why it's like, oh well, oh you'll get me the $5,000 worth of sensors. Okay, I don't even know if I even have the space to do that in, but. I mean, I guess if I get that, you know, I'll consider it. Like $20, because that's a lot more than I've got right now. That's for sure. Being real, I don't have that kind of budget. I don't know. I'm sure there must be because that's like a thing that people do with VR chat avatars, right? Is that they have like base ones that you can then like customize. I'm sure there must be like some sort of existing feline avatar I could give some teal spots to. I don't really know how it works. There's supposed to be a chest over here somewhere. But where? Oh. Is it you? Pretty sure it's just like the puzzle with the puzzle for the owl statue. I think. Where's this chest at? Up the ledge with the piat. Probably a safe bet. Like right on the corner. Like right where the map like pinches in. Like where I'm facing towards on the minimap. Oh. Let me up. Look at this dude. Oh. Oh. I forgot there's a fast travel over here. Yeah, it's kind of a nice find. Get spun, get spinned on. So I'm assuming this is the one that's above, this is the pole that's above the pit of a bajillion trials.
If you need it.
The savage labyrinth of this game. Back here. Cowardly ghost. Warp the bridge to open some of the other quests. Warp the bridge. Warp the bridge? Warp the bridge. Warp the bridge? Warp the bridge? Warp the bridge? There's a Poe above the trials. Cave of Ordeals. There's 3 Poes in there. Other than that, I think we've got... Well, there's one really in the east. I must have missed or didn't put on the tracker. Then you can put it there to warp to Hyrule Field. What? Are you sure you're not talking about the Elden Bridge? Because that's like way earlier on in the game, I'm pretty sure, if you're talking about the Elden Bridge. That was Poe number 24. Somewhere like right north of here, actually. Okay. There's another one in the desert? I definitely don't remember that if that's true. I could be wrong though. Where's this other... Like, that way. There's supposed to be a chest over here somewhere. Like, I'm, like, facing right towards it. Oh. There you are. It could very well be me. That's wrong. Like I said, it's been a while, but I definitely only remember warping one bridge. One bridge and one spicy rock. That's what I was looking for. It's another heart piece. 2 more. What? I haven't been keeping track of the heart pieces, apparently. That means... Yeah, there's actually an extra one there. So that's Cave of Ordeals, Great Fairy Reward, and the Desert Owls. Other than that, the rest of the checks in the desert are all like on the lead up to Arbiter's Grounds. Arby's Grounds. Man, I really wish the spinner lasted a longer time. It'd be so cool to traverse the desert via the spinning. First we're spinning, then we're winning, you could say. I think the chest might be in those little pockets. Enable the option next time? Oh, I will. There's a lot of options I'm going to be enabling next time. I only went with these options because they said default. If you say default, I'm going to use that as the default. I don't think it's a very good default. I'll be real with you. I am not default. I'm about as far from default as possible, as previously mentioned. 10 bombs. Man, am I going to get another item this year? Let me up. Oh, now the pig's stuck in the wall. Let me up. Okay, I can just barely get on. Riding my hog, you could say. If I was default, that would be some sort of canine. Come on, item. Horse call! Oh, we finally got it! Horse time! What? Canine qualities? I have no canine qualities. Need points redeemed for a clicker. Like a... What? Thank you. This guy. What kind of stream do you think this is? Anyway, let's check these checks off the checklist. There's still 2 more. There's the Gerudo Wolf. There's the Bulblin Camp. Wait, the actual, like, interior of the Bulblin Camp has 5 checks, actually. So there's actually 6 more here. Gotta get you to practice more. The game? Being good at the game? Oh, I'm torn now, because we're, like, right near the end of, like, the... We're, like, reaching the end of 5 hours here. Do we want to keep going? Decisions. This is kind of like a good stopping point for today, potentially, for the stream. Oh? Let me just grab this check. Mortal draw. I'm torn. I want to keep going, but at the same time, I think most people have gone to sleep by now. On a Monday. Let me grab this check really quick. You were on shield. It was all the way out here? Okay. No ordinary shield. 2 a.m. It's like 4 a.m. in the Florida dimension. I don't know who that is. See, if we leave things off now, then we start Wolf Link Wednesday with right at Arbiter's Grounds. Let's see if I can't get the other check that's over here. Oh, I've alerted the guard. Oh no. The small chest before the beginning of the camp. Oh, and then the wolf was the other check. Okay. So the rest of it's like actually in the interior of the camp. Okay. I see. As much as it pains me, I guess we'll have to wrap things up here. And then we could that would start us off like with a very strong sense of direction on Wednesday. Just because it's gotten a little bit late for this one. It's so nice to finally find like the horse call at least. We've got access to Arbiter's Grounds, so I'm sure that we've got like all the main items we need for that. The Bulbulin camp has at least 5 checks in it as well. So looks like we're gonna start things off strong on Wednesday. But I guess we'll wrap things up here, guys. For the evening. We'll write this log. Yes. I want to keep going, but I guess we'll continue this on Wednesday. Right, guys. Stop that timer. Man, I'm so glad to be playing this game again. Appreciate you guys for being here with me on this wonderful. Well, I guess it's Tuesday now, technically. We're gonna be continuing on Wednesday. Until then, take care, good night, have a good one, guys. Good night, see ya Wednesday.